Tonight we're going to kick things off with the 70s band, and thank you for being here. We've had a blast. We had a great set of concerts last night, and I'm just going to go ahead and get on with it. Turn it over to Fritz Seiler and the 1970s era band.
I hate it when I don't have the microphone on. Thank you. That was a great arrangement that J.H. Owen did of Saturday Night Fever. And J.H. was one of our really gifted writers that's been through this wonderful band. As John Connors was playing tenor saxophone, the first one here. Michael Suman with incredible trumpet solo back there. And our wonderful rhythm section, we have Matt sitting in with us, Matt Ernst on guitar. And Brother Atkins on the piano there. Tim Bauer was playing bass on that. And the driving force of the whole thing was my old roommate, Tony McCutcheon, on drums. He's much older than I am, though, you know. No, that's not true. Well, we're so glad that you're here tonight. The 70s band is kind of well, we're a little bit different from the others. A lot of strange things happened in the 70s. We won't get into all of them, but there were some drastic changes musically that happened in the 70s. And it's not, I know we have this saying or phrase, the British invasion, but really what happened is, I was watching this program on Led Zeppelin, and if you watch these things, you'll find this a great deal of music history that was actually real. We had the influence on the British. It was not the other way around. Our guys here were not getting any work, so they went to Europe, and the British had not heard the likes of Little Richard and some of these guys that went over there, and they said, "What is this?" And they were still going chonka 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 chonk, you know. And so they watch these wonderful documentaries, and you'll find out what was really going on at that time. There's a whole lot of different musical groups that had influences one over the other, like the Hi-Los had a big influence over the Beach Boys. So there was a lot of things that were going on. You can't put it on one or another. It's just a transitional period, and it's still going on. It doesn't just stop because we get to a certain age or whatever. I'm sorry, the educator's coming out of me. Let's get to the really important things. We have a wonderful singer that's going to bring us some wonderful Diana Krall arrangements, and these things were done through John Clayton. The first one, huh? And what did she do? And Diana Krall is from Canada. so there's a tie-in here, yes. So anyway, she does a lot of stuff with John Clayton and that group, and I think they're coming back into town, not this town, into Atlanta soon. And if you get a chance to see them, they're just a wonderful, wonderful group. Anyway, John did this arrangement of "Come Dance With Me," and it's not your typical arrangement. It's fun, and it's kind of like somebody inviting me to come and dance with them. There's some stumbling and bumbling that goes on in this. And Susan, you want to hold the microphone, or you want to come up here and just, this is, I've already stumbled and bumbled enough. I know. That's okay.
Well, you've just paved the way. If I stumble and bumble, you know it's within the music.
This is Susan Grace. Susan Grace.
Okay. Thank you. For those of you who are from Montgomery, I'm Susan Woody in Montgomery.
This is the personality that we have. Okay. You'll notice a little George Shearing at the beginning of this, but it's not at the end.
Hey there, kids, put on your dancing boots. Come dance with me. Come dance with me. What an evening for some terpsichore. Handsome face, I know a swinging place. Come dance with me. Romance with me. Cross a crowded floor. And while the rhythm swings, what lovely things I'll be saying. For what is dancing but making love? Set the music playing when the band begins to leave the stand and folks start to roam. As we waltz home, cheek to cheek we'll be. Come on, come on, come on, come on and dance with me. Hey, cutes, put on the basic boots. Come dance with me. Come dance with me. What an evening for some terpsichore. Handsome face, I know a swinging place. So come on, dance with me. Romance with me. Cross the crowded floor. And while the rhythm swings, what lovely things I'll be saying. For what is dancing but making love? Set the music playing. When the band begins to leave the stand and folks start to roam, as we waltz home, cheek to cheek we'll be. Hey, come on, come on, come on, come on and dance with me. There's Matt. And when the band begins to leave the stand, folks start to roll. As we walk home, cheek to cheek we'll be. Hey, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on and dance with me. Thank goodness.
Yeah, we're going to do two in a row. But wait, there's more.
This is an oldie but goodie here. Back in the 20s, I believe, the Gershwins wrote this song, and it's wonderful. It's wonderful, it's marvelous that you should care for me. awfully nice. Paradise is what I love to see. You made my life so glamorous. You can't blame me for feeling amorous. Oh, it's wonderful, it's marvelous that you should care for me. It's wonderful, it's marvelous that you should care for me. Awful nice, paradise, it's what I love to see. My dear, it's four-leaf clover time. From now on, my heart's working overtime. Oh, it's wonderful, marvelous that you should care for me. It's wonderful, marvelous that you should care for me. It's awful nice, it's paradise, it's what I love to see. You made my life so glamorous. You can't blame me for feeling amorous. Oh, it's wonderful, it's marvelous that you should care for me. Yay. Nice. Nice. Thank you, gentlemen.
Oh, thank you so much, Susan. Two lovely tunes. Nat Michelson put together. Who's that? By the way, Nat is our newly elected VP for this wonderful organization. So, since Nat put this wonderful woodwind section, not saxophones, woodwind section together, Nat, I'm going to give you the honors of introducing them.
I'm John Connor, a personal friend of Nat's.
I'm Bill Van Dyke, friend of Nat.
My name's Brian Hodges, also friends with Nat.
Andy Duke, and I owe Nat some money. So.
So this is Nat's saxophone section, or woodwind section. And thank you very much. You did that so well. I know that you're deeply indebted to him now, yes? You do owe him money then. I take that back. Each year, we try to give a little tribute to folks that are not with us, and we have lost some, again, this year, just like every year. We have lost some members, very important people to us, because we're family. Mahaffey, who also was one of my roommates at one time, just sends me stuff out of the blue. Teeny Mahaffey's, he doesn't travel very much. And hi, Teeny. And he's watching tonight. So turn around, say, hi, Teeny. Okay, good deal. I sent him the link so he could watch this stuff on YouTube or whatever, live stream or whatever it is. So we're glad you're here. You make a wonderful audience, by the way, just saying. This one is one that he sent me, and he just said, I want you to do this one as an in memoriam. So this is Quiet Nights, spelled with a K, Quiet Stars. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's it's always nice to get his arrangements, I'm going to tell you. So that was Rusty Logan on trombone. And now that we have a shift in the trombone section, we actually have all 5 trombones here. Woody's been wandering around from one place to another, playing percussion back here sometimes, and sometimes he's playing drums over here. But now Woody, who's one of our writers and a very good friend, Woody Leonard, and with the shift that we have back here, Joe Watson just moved down a chair. And Joe is, he's a retired band director. Woody's a retired band director. Next to him is Dr. Rusty Logan. He's also a retired band director. I'm a retired band director, but it doesn't matter. And then we have Joe Daughtry next to him. Wave your hand at the people, Joe. Thank you very much. And next to him is my good friend Bruce English, and he comes down from New Jersey. And he's been... There was a time that Bruce and I were about the only bass trombone players that were available for bands to play. And so there were several reunions that we had when we were back over at the old place, and we were slow to learn this. We ended up playing a lot of times on 5 bands. And it's a little grueling. It's not so bad until you realize that you have absolutely no time to just even go to the bathroom, because bands would change around us. We'd sit in our chair and bands would change around us. So anyway, we're so glad that Bruce comes down every year. He came down with J.H. J.H. Owen is the one that brought him down. That's the trombone section. Okay, I'm going to have to get up the right chart here. I know. Song is you. Okay, we have another gifted writer, Everett Lawler. He's not with us now. He was part of the Birmingham contingency of writers and players that were with the super band that were over there. And it's still functional, and it's a wonderful musical organization. He listened to and lifted off of the Terry Gibbs album, this incredible piece of music. And if it's a Terry Gibbs piece, you have to have a vibes player. And fortunately, we happen to have one here with Tony McCutcheon. Is going to play vibes, and the band gets to play this incredible arrangement of The Song Is You. Okay, we have we have a little bit of shifting of things and stuff like that. Okay, so Peter Blaze back here is part of the trumpet section, so I'm going to introduce him last, and then so Peter Blaze from Niceville, Florida. He's also a friend of Nat Michelson up here. Oh, trumpet section. You've already met Mike Schumann back there in the back. We're so glad to have him. He started coming years ago. And if you go on a Riverboat cruise or something like that, you may see one of the groups he puts together, or he might be playing there himself. We have an old mutual friend who's up. You got it? Okay, no problem. No problem. We got this. Anyway, next to him is Dr. David Spencer. Okay, the next one is it gives me a great deal of pleasure. Next to him is retired Professor Dr. Todd Shiver, who was my student in high school. Never mind. We're not going to get into no. And next to him is Dr. David Friddle. Are you retired now, David? Retired. Okay. And then Paul McCracken is next to him, and Paul said, "Why don't we ever play Saturday Night Fever?" So I said, "Oh, okay, fine, we'll play Saturday." So Paul, thank you very much. And then we have over here, who's been hiding in the shadows, Becky Kane, who's in charge of archives and all kinds of stuff. Went to Auburn High School. And she's also retired, and she's a friend of Nat's. So, okay. Yes. Okay, the last piece this almost serious piece of music that we're going to play. Are there any parrot heads? Oh, good. All right. I should have told you. You could have worn oil and all this feathers and things like this and coconut shells, and it would have been wonderful. You feel right at home. So every year we pay a little bit of tribute to the master of mischief, Jimmy Buffett, and he. Well, wait. He not quite an Auburn dropout. Well, yeah, I guess he was. He and I started here in 1965. I may have had classes with him, but honestly, that was 60 years ago, and I have no clue what was happening 60 years ago. He was a fraternity. We was part of Sigma Pi, and so I said, one of my roommates said, when they write on their paddles and stuff, they said, "This boy will never amount to anything. He can't play guitar, and he can't sing." So he proved them wrong. He made it. I made it 1 year longer here than he did. Anyway, we always like to pay a little tribute to Jimmy, and Woody has come up with this, I guess, a tribute to many of the tunes that he does, at least snatches of the tunes, and and if you want to sing along, that's okay. You can do that too. That's fine. Anyway, this is a night spelled with K again. There's a theme going on with all this, with Jimmy. And okay, Peter, you ready to do this? No, but we're going to do it anyway. Did Jimmy know Nat? I don't know. Did Nat? Jimmy, Nat was still at Sidney Lanier when he when Jimmy came here. So he may not. You may have known him. I think he came over and visited. He came to on his way down to Floribama. Here we go. Well, let's do a little fanfare here, okay? 1, 2, ready?
He worked all year just wanted a few weeks alone. But his old lady's into modeling, she can't get away from the phone. Besides, she bitches about the mosquitoes. She says down there there's nothing to do. Her cell phone never stops ringing. He'll try the service in a day, maybe two. The weather is here. I wish you were beautiful. My thoughts aren't too clear. But don't run away. My girlfriend's a bore. My job is too dutiful. Hell, nobody's perfect. Would you like to play? I feel together today. She came down from Cincinnati. I took her 3 days on the train, looking for some peace and quiet. Hope to see the sun again. But now she lives down by the ocean. She's taken care to look for sharks. They hang out in the local bars and they feed right after dark. Can't you feel them circling, honey? Can't you feel them circling around? You got fins to the left, fins to the right, and you're the only girl in town. I like my lettuce and tomato, Heinz 57, French fried potato, big toaster pickle and a cold draft beer. Well, good God Almighty, where do I steer? Cheeseburger in paradise, heaven and earth with an onion slice. Not too particular, not too precise. I'm just a cheeseburger in paradise. Nibbling on sponge cake, watching the sun bake. All of the tourists covered with oil, strumming my sixth string on my front porch swing. Smell those shrimp, they're beginning to boil. You know this. Wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Salt, salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's nobody's fault. It sounds so sweet with the sun singing low. Moon so bright, you like to light up the night. Make everything all right. Oh, Mexico. Mexico!
So when you come back again next year, we'll have a whole new lineup. Bob Jimian is going to close this out on the bass tonight. I'm sorry, I forgot. You guys, he's the famous spinning bass. It has been totally a pleasure to be with you. and I hope that you've enjoyed being here with us and that you'll stick around. The 80s, 90s band will follow. They'll be a lot more focused than we are. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. And, oh, Jim Shaw. Did I forget Jim Shaw? He moves on. Where are you, Jim Shaw? He's over there. See, Jim is a new dad. He just had a birthday. He has his new shirt on. Give Jim another big hand. You're a wonderful audience. I hope you've had a good time tonight. I know I have, and that's all that's important. Thank you, Susan, for being with us. All set? And ready? And. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. We're here to support the Auburn Knights. Give generously. Have a good time.
Check. Test. 1, 2.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening. We're about to kick off the 80s and 90s Auburn Knights Band. Yeah, if we could go ahead and get settled in. This band is led by Lisa Ray and Jeff Jones. And this is the 80s and 90s band. Swing makes it come back. Here you go.
Sir Duke. Good evening, everybody. Thank you for coming. My name's Jeff Jones, and as Dr. Chapman said, we are the 80s, 90s band. Let me begin by introducing, well, let me say something. That was the great Stevie Wonder. I think Ryan said that this was Swing Makes a Comeback. We're going to play a lot of rock-a-doobie tunes, as Graveyard used to call it. So, and actually some 70s tunes. But the impact of Stevie Wonder is hard to overstate. Sir Duke, of course, after the great Duke Ellington, and on the Songs in the Key and Life album. So let me introduce the saxes for you. We heard from the last tune, please give a big hand for Joe O'Kelly. Joe. Next to Joe is Billy Van Dyke. Lisa Ray. Jimmy Johnson on second tenor. And Brian Hodges on Barry. The next tune we're going to play, I've said this before when we've played, is the impact of Count Basie on all of us growing up in the 70s and 80s was immense. And this is probably one of the top 5 Basie albums for me and many of us. This is going to be a drum feature featuring me. It's not the same arrangement on Basie Plays Hefty, but it's still the great, I will emulate as much as I can, the great Sonny Payne on drums. So this is Neil Hefty's Cute. Thank you. That was cute. Let me introduce the trombones to you. Let's start on the end. Bruce English. We have met him before. Wave, Bruce. Carrie Cruz on third. Chris Rose on second. And the great Wade Johnson on first. All right, so maybe we will play a little swing, not just rock and roll. This is the great Don Menza's arrangement of Groove Blues. Group blues. Hey, and can we hear it for that sax section? Woo! You know, on 3 days rehearsal, that's kind of hard. And then Lisa's sitting there going, "White meat, why you counted off that fast?" And sorry about that, Lisa. All right, so I'd like to make a little tribute here. This is a great song that is, I don't want to get teary. It's a tribute to two of the mentors to many people in this room. There were two great piano players that were at Auburn University. And one, of course, was the great Bob Richardson that so many of us studied with. People like Brother Atkins probably owe their career to Mr. Richardson. But Bob also deeply loved the director of bands, Dr. Bodie Hinton. And many of you actually probably knew Bodie as the director of the Auburn bands. But Jeff Jones here, little 20-something-year-old kid, was fortunate enough to play a bunch of gigs with him, including the Buddy Bear Band, which had played in the New York ballrooms of the post-war era and was still playing with his guys that were also 88 years old at the time at the Officers Club in Columbus, Georgia. And Dr. Bodie and Lawrence Morgan and myself and Dave Jones played a whole bunch of gigs, and it was such a privilege for me, you know, now that you get older, you look back and to have known Bodie, not as the director of bands, but a cat who could swing. So this is Bob Richardson's loving tribute to Dr. Bodie Hinton, Bodie and Soul. Brother Atkins on piano. Buddy and soul. We'd like to bring on our singer now. Please welcome to the stage Miss Jenny St. John.
Good evening. I have been brought out of retirement. No, just kidding. Lisa, normally when I show up, there's 5,000 singers, and they say, okay, you can do one song, you can do two songs. This year, Lisa Ray said, I don't have any vocalists. You have to come. And I said, oh, it's so stressful. I don't do this very often. She said, okay, well, we'll do something fun. So we are going to be doing an old classic, and I hope you enjoy it. Wait, are we doing summertime? No. Oh my gosh. Holy moly, sorry. Okay, this is not an old classic. This is a blues song, and funny enough, Queen Latifah did this song, and that's where I've been learning it off of YouTube. So, here we go. Well, good morning, baby. Well, good morning. Welcome back to town. Oh, good morning, baby. Welcome back to town. You've been doing so much traveling. I never know when you'll be around. You're a fine mellow fellow. You're stubborn as a mule. You love me like an angel, but you treat me like a fool. Two-faced daddy, I don't want no double cross. 'Cause anytime I'm ready, I can tell you, baby, get lost. You're cheating on the outside, doing anything you please. Better come back on the inside, 'cause you've got so much to lose. I don't want no trouble, but I have to be the boss. If you can't play it my way, well now baby, get lost. cheating. I just don't have the time. I've got so many men. Now they're standing in a line. Keep it cool, Papa. You're gonna have to come across. Cause anytime I'm ready, I can tell you, baby, get lost. Thank you so much. And I want to thank my friends from high school that came out tonight. It's so good to see everybody. This is the best place in the world. Okay, here we go. Auburn High School. Woo. Do we want this on? Do we leave this on? Turn it off.
They'll deal with it.
What?
They'll deal with it. There you go. That's why they make the big bucks in the back. Well, let me introduce some more folks in the band. Speaking of Auburn High School, let's talk about the rhythm section. On guitar, we have with us from Auburn High School, fame alumni, Matt Ernst. On piano, Victor Brother Adkins. On bass, Tim Bauer. Hiding in the shadows, Connor Rochford. Yeah, I got it. Drummer in the late 90s, Connor. And I am Jeff Jones. Let me tell you a little about this next tune. This is another rockadoobie, as Graveyard would call it. And two great folks associated with this tune. First, it's based on the great Herbie Hancock Headhunters album from the 70s. But it was also made very popular by the great Maynard Ferguson. And this is the classic chart that many high schoolers played in the 70s and 80s. This is Chameleon. Chameleon. Ryan Chapman on lead trumpet. Now I think we'd like to play Summertime.
Summertime, it is hot. We're all bothered. Okay. I know the words. You might wonder why we have up here, there's an arrangement and there's lots of rest and you have to count and make sure you come in the right time. So that's what it is. Sorry. And they call it music, yes. Summertime and the living is easy. Fish are jumping and the cotton is high. Daddy's rich, am I on the wrong key? And your mama's good looking. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. One of these mornings, you're gonna rise up singing. Then you'll spread your wings, and you'll take to the sky. Till that morning, there ain't nothing can harm you. With Daddy and Mommy standing by. One of these mornings, you're gonna rise up singing. Then you'll spread your wings you'll take to the sky. Oh, but till that day, there ain't nothing can harm you. With Daddy and Mommy standing by, standing by, standing by. I butchered that. I'm sorry.
Jenny St. John, give it up.
Wait, thank you.
We also heard Ryan again. Let's introduce the trumpet section. Ryan, wave to the crowd again. Ryan Chapman, lead trumpet extraordinaire. Rob Cothran, wave, thank you. Joe Garza and Roger Redden. We'd like to wrap up our program now with a tune we played many, many times. Again, great affection for the Count Basie Orchestra. And this is the classic Semi Nestico arrangement of Wind Machine. Wind Machine. 1980s, 90s Auburn Knights. Joe Kelly on saxophone. Victor Atkins on piano. Thank you so much. Good night.
It's on. All right, we're going to get started. We got just a little bit of a delay. We are having technical difficulties, and we'll get started in just a minute. So if you could just chill, we'll be
Hang tight.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Get another drink.
Oh, yes. If anybody is interested in donating to our scholarship fund, that's also feel free. I think somebody's out at the table out there. Do we have a QR code posted somewhere? Oh, okay. I think we have a QR code somewhere. We'll see if we can work on getting that up on the board if anybody would be interested. But hang tight, and we'll get right back with you.
I think we've got it.
You gotta love the Wi-Fi here.
Brother, you good? Brother, you good? You be all right? Let's go. Let's rock it. What's wrong? Ryan, tell brother, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Just fake it. Fake it until it downloads. Everybody knows that. Standard. You guys ready?
Okay, here we go. We're in. Might have to read it in the web browser.
All right, here we go. We're going to get started. This is the 2000s band led by Jeremy Leff and Kari Lee. Here we go. The 2000s band.
Yeah, we ready.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. We are the 2000s band, and that was a great number. Go Daddy-O. It's one of our favorites we always like to kick off with. Next up, we've got Frim Fram sauce. Hey. Sounds delicious to me, too. I don't want French fried potatoes, red ripe tomatoes. I'm never satisfied. I want the Frim Fram sauce with the Saint-Fe with chiffon on the side. I don't want pork chops and bacon, that won't awaken my appetite inside. I want the Frim Fram sauce with the Saint-Fe with chiffon on the side. Well, you know a girl, she really got to eat, and you know she should eat right. 5 will get you 10. I'm gonna feed myself right tonight. I don't want fish cakes and rye bread. You heard what I said. Waiter, please. I want mine fried. I want the Frim Fram sauce with the Saint-Fe with chiffon on the side. Well, you know a girl, she really got to eat, and you know she should eat right. 5 will get you 10. I'm gonna feed myself right tonight. I don't want fish cakes and rye bread. You heard what I said. Waiter, please. I want mine fried. I want the Frim Fram sauce with the Saint-Fe with chiffon. With chiffon on the side. All right, that's another one of our favorites. But let's face it, all of them are our favorites. All right, this next tune, we've got Boogie Blues. Don't the moon look lonesome shining through the trees? Don't the moon look lonesome shining through the trees? Don't your arms look lonesome when your baby backs up to leave? Well, I'm going up up the mountain to call that baby of mine. Said I'm going up the mountain to call that baby of mine. But something tells me he ain't coming back this time. Would like to go to the country, I can't take you. Yes, we're going up the country, but I can't take you. Oh, there's nothing up there a man like you could do. Well, he's got a face like a fish, shape like a frog. When he loves me, I holler, ooh, a hot dog. Love that man better than I do myself. But I'm all alone on the shelf, on the shelf. You hear the drummer boogie. All right, this next tune, we got a little instrumental. Kari Lee is going to play the flute to Good Vibrations in honor of Brian Wilson, Beach Boys.
Corey Lee, everybody.
All right, we're going to introduce some of our band guys tonight, guys and gals. Up first, we have our trumpets. So we've got Rob Cothran. And we've got Mr. Brian Blackwell, who will be assisting me in this next tune. Joe Garza. And Jenna Colano. All right, we have a guest, Cricket Hayes, up there on trumpet. All right.
So if I may, if I'll just say a quick, Cricket, you all is in high school. She's a senior in high school, so we said we're going to put her on the bandstand. There's no substitute for the real world experience, so we're going to put her in the middle of this section just so she can get this lesson. All right, so we're glad to have her.
All
y'all.
right. Woo. All right, this next tune we got up is Tennessee Whiskey.
It's on. Oh, there we are. All right. It's going to sound much better this way, I promise you.
All right, Tennessee Whiskey. I'm sure all of you know this song. I'm going to bring some country to this set. Used to spend my nights out in the bar room. Liquor was the only love I'd known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being far too gone.
Sing along. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I look for love in all the same old places. I found the bottom of the bottle's always dry, as it is. But when you poured out your love, I didn't waste it. No, no, 'cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Ladies and gentlemen, Jerry left on the guitar. And you are as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet
Tennessee whiskey, Tennessee whiskey, Tennessee whiskey.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 2000s band, aren't they doing hot right now? I'd like to take a second to just introduce a couple people on the bandstand, if I could get those names up on the screen. I know y'all, but I don't know y'all that well. No, I'm playing. On lead bone, we got Dr. Chris Rose. On second trombone, we got Ariel Klaus. Third bone, Dr. Matthew Wood. And holding it down on bass bone, welcome Patrick Sullivan. And then on tenor, we got Dr. Reed Gavin. Raise your hand, my friend. On lead tenor, we got Kari Lee, the one and only. Coming in on altos, we got Sam Lear, Dr. Jimmy Johnson, Dr. Tyler Strickland, and you just heard him on guitar. On Barry sax, we have Jeremy Leff. I'm gonna go through the whole band, I guess. All right, on the rhythm section, we've got Connor Rochford, my guy Derek Del Greco. Holding it down on bass, we have Mr. Matt Ernst. On keys, we have Brother Atkins and Justin Ward. You just heard her, she's immaculate, Alyssa DJ Cranky. And then in the trumpet section, she's already introduced you, but they're holding it down back there. This next song, you might know it if you've heard it before. It's by a famous guy. I think his name was Lionel Richie. You heard of him? I think he's from just up the street, if I'm not mistaken. So before this song, I need a little help for you guys. So I need you guys to get out of your seat, move a little bit. So we're going to have a little bit of choreography for this one. So I need you to step to your left, step to your right. That's the whole thing. I just need you guys to get some energy on this next one because I need you to help me out here. This next song is called All Night Long. There you go. Hey. Had I, oh, well, my friends, the time has come to raise the roof and have some fun. Throw away the work to be done. And let the music play on, play on, play on, play on. Everybody sing and everybody dance. Lose yourself to wild romance. We're going to party, caramba, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. We're going to party, caramba, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. Sing all night long, all night, all night long, all night, all night long, all night, all night long, all night. People dancing all in the street. Hey, see the rhythm all in their feet. Yeah. Life is good, wild and sweet. So let the music play on, play on, play on, play on. Feel it in your heart and feel it in your soul. Let the music take control. We're going to party and lightning, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing my song. Here we go. All night long, all night, sing all night long, all night, all night long, all night, all night long, all night. Hey, say once you get started, you can't sit down. Hey. Come join the fun in a merry-go-round. Everyone's turning the trouble away. So come join our party, see how we play. They say they moya. Hey, jumbo, jumbo, make the party, oh, we're going. Oh, jambalaya, come to see, they say they moya. Hey, jumbo, jumbo. Oh, we're gonna have a party all night long, all night, sing all night long. All night, all night long. All night, all night long. All night. See everyone you meet and dancing in the street all night long. Hey! See everyone you meet and dancing in the street all night long. Hey! Bring the horns in! Make you feel good. Woo! One more time. Woo! Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Ryan. We're championing the 30-minute set. We can afford to have a delayed start. All right, so I just want to do a couple real quick thank yous. First to Ryan for pulling double duty and doing trumpet and vocals. Appreciate that. Always good to have you back, brother. I wanted to thank Matt Ernst, who normally plays guitar. We asked him to jump in on bass because we didn't have a bass player this year, so really appreciate that. And also give out, Matt works for Spicer's Music. Wanted to give out a shout out to Spicer's Music. They gave us a really good deal on renting this sound system. They've been a friend of the band for a long time, so we appreciate them. A big thanks to Kari Lee. Kari stepped in and took over as rehearsal coordinator for the band this year, and he's done a fantastic job. This band is, I haven't heard a sound this good in a long time, so I'm really excited. Okay, so this next song that we're gonna do, there's a little bit of a story behind it. Very sadly, we lost one of our own members this past year, Mr. Jason Perry, and if you've been to this thing for the last 10 years. You've seen him because he was playing the lead tenor book. He played with us every year. Jason joined the band, and I want to say around 2013, 2014, and he started out on second tenor, and as any of these guys will tell you, as they've come through the ranks, there's kind of a special bond between the second tenor and the Barry seat. So I got to know Jason really well, really quickly, and it quickly became very apparent that he was not just an incredible player, but a very dedicated member to the group as well. He became the equipment manager. He later became the business manager, and like I said, he was here every single year. He never missed one, and we know he loved this reunion so much. And almost 10 years ago, we were playing a wedding up in Birmingham, Alabama, at the Alabama Theater, and for the, I think it was the father-daughter dance, first dance, they wanted us to play a song called "I'll Be Seeing You." And we didn't have an arrangement for it in the book, so we just put a combo version of it together, and we just happened to do a recording of that gig. And as I was going back through some old files, I found that recording, and I found Jason playing a solo on it, and I thought, wow, this is really neat. Maybe we could somehow use this. And so I'll bore you with the details, but through the use of technology, we were able to extract his solo out from that. And then Kari and I got together, and I said, Kari, do you think we can make something work with this? Could we do an arrangement around his solo? And he said, yeah, let me see what I can do. So he whipped together an arrangement with, I say whipped together, he put a lot of work into arrangement. Making sure it was in the right key and the right tempo to making sure it would work. And we synced it up with this video. And so you're going to see a video playing, but you're also going to hear Jason playing a solo. And so for us, it's kind of a moment to begin the healing process and giving us one last chance to play with him. And we miss him, and we wish he was here. So this is I'll Be Seeing You.
Familiar places that this heart of mine embraces all day through. In that small cafe, the park across the way, the children's carousel, the chestnut trees, the wishing well. I'll be seeing you in every lovely summer's day, in everything that's light and gay. I'll always think of you that way. I'll find you in the morning sun, and when the night is new, I'll be looking at the moon, but I'll be seeing All right. We want to thank Jeremy for putting that together. It's so beautiful and honor Jason. Thank y'all so much. All right. We got one tune left, you guys. It's going to be a banger, so I'm just preparing you. All right. This is Uptown Funk by our own Jacob Potter. So here we go. Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them good girls, straight masterpieces. Styling, wildin', living it up in the city. We got Chuck's on with Saint Laurent. Gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too high. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too high. Like a dragon, wanna retire, man. I'm too high. Say my name, you know who I am. I'm too high. Am I bad about that money? Break it down now. Boys, hit your hallelujah. Boys, hit your hallelujah. Boys, hit your hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to ya. Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to ya. Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to ya. Saturday night we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Woo! Don't believe me, just watch. Yeah. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 ho! Wait a minute. Fill my cup, put some liquor in it. Take a sip, sign the check. Julio, get the stretch. Right to Harlem, Hollywood, Jackson, Mississippi. If we show up, we're gonna show out. Smoother than a fresh drop skippy. I'm too high. For the police and the fireman, I'm too high. Like a dragon, wanna retire, man. I'm too high. Say my name, you know who I am. I'm too high. Am I bad about that money? Break it down now. Boys, hit your hallelujah. Woo! Boys, hit your hallelujah. Woo! Boys, hit your hallelujah. Woo! Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to ya. Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to ya. Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to ya. Saturday night we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Woo! Don't believe me, just watch. Yeah. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 oh! Before we leave, I want to tell y'all a little something. Uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up. I said uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up. I said uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up. Come on, dance, jump on it. If you sexy, then flown it. If you freaky, then own it. Don't brag about it, come show me. Come on, dance, jump on it. If you sexy, then flown it. Well, it's Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 Uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up. See you in now. Uptown funk you up. 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 All right, thank y'all so much. Y'all keep staying around. We got one more band to go.
Good evening. We're gonna do a little presentation right before the band begins. We're gonna have Fritz Seiler is going to announce the scholarship winners before we get started.
But first, I'd like to compliment the band on their choice of attire for the evening. And you know, it's kind of nice that we've had such a positive influence on them from the 70s band. Your choice is excellent. It's, you know, you are now our heroes and heroines and things. You the However, I'd like to kind of point out that if you have legs that are kind of like mine, you don't need to be wearing shorts. Just saying, you know. You're in for a wonderful treat tonight. We'd like to award the scholarships for the folks that one of them's not here, so that kind of gives that away for those of you who don't know how we do this. The Alumni Association writes a check to the External Scholarships Office at the university, and they pay whatever the costs and things are that we set aside for each of these students. I write one check for the whole thing, and then they do the delegation and stuff. We do not write a check to the students. They might go out and buy more snappy clothes or something. So we handle it the way that it's supposed to be handled. We don't want to get the university in any kind of hot water with the NCAA or whoever runs the world. So our scholarships this year are for 3 students. One is not here, Christopher Steele. He's abroad studying, I believe, right? Okay, so Chris, if you're watching, which he's not, congratulations. And we have another new recipient, Aiden Elder. You may stand so we know who you are. And we have a repeat scholarship, and we love those. It means that they're on the right track to maybe graduating in the near future. Not like me. Ricky Worms. Where are you? And before I turn the mic over to so you understand how this thing works, it's based upon your generosity and our generosity. We're all in this together. When we come here, we make donations either to the scholarship or to the general account to further this wonderful music that you came and hear tonight. We're not looking for deals or anything. We pay to play, all of us that are here. All of us alumni pay to play. This is what we do. This is what we love. This is what we believe in. And so give generously. It will further these students' ability to continue in school if they're here now. Not everybody that's on the band is in school. They don't have to be. But if they're still a student here, it costs a hell of a lot more now to go to school than it did when I started here in 1965 and I paid $100 a quarter. And they had just raised it. So look at the catalog and see how much it really costs for in-state. It's ridiculous. And it's going up again. Sorry. And now I'll turn it over to our illustrious outgoing president, who has done a phenomenal job. Sir.
Thank you, Fritz. All right, without further ado, please welcome the Auburn Knights, the 2025 Auburn Knights Orchestra.
music style that combines elements of rhythm and blues, soul music and jazz, characterized by percussive vocal style, static harmonies, and a strong bass line. Strong, obnoxious smell. Well, good evening, everybody. Thank you for staying up late to hear us out. We're really excited to be here, and as you can tell, we have a phenomenal set prepared. The next one we have coming up for you tonight is a Dean Martin classic, You're No One, or what is it? You're Nobody Until Somebody Loves You. My words. I'm just hyped up.
I love you, Loyal. You're somebody.
What can we say? You're nobody till somebody loves you. You're nobody till somebody cares. You may be king, you may possess the world and its gold, but gold won't bring you happiness when you're growing old. The world still is the same, you'd never change it. As sure as the stars shine above, you're nobody till somebody loves you. Go and find yourself somebody to love. Change it. As sure as the stars shine above, you're nobody till somebody loves you. Go and find yourself Thank you, thank you. For this next song, we're going to slow it down a little bit. This is Lil Darlin'. She moves my world with only a single twirl on a string. She is everything. She makes my life. She is my harbor light. Where's my ring? 'Cause love is everything. Don't want no palace paved with gold. Don't need more cash than banks can hold. When I get to feeling a feeling for something there ain't too much of, my sweet little darling gives me her love. Won't catch me chasing round at night. I'm not impressed with glamorous sights. Lil darling may not be as pretty as some other girls you may see, but my little darling only loves me. You know I love my baby and she loves me. Something tells me he constantly. She was never chased round by other guys. She never won no beauty prize. It's just me and me alone. She's the kind of chick who stays at home in the evening. Most of my friends say she's red. As long as she loves me, I don't care. I meant what I said when I said, won't catch me chasing round at night. I'm not fills my world with only a single twirl on a string. She makes my life. She is my harbor light. Where's my ring? 'Cause love is everything.
Thank you very much. It's now time that I invite Emily Crow to come up and sing a couple songs for y'all.
Sea, somewhere waiting for me. My lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. Somewhere beyond the sea, she's there watching for me. If I could fly like birds on high, then straight to us I'd go sailing. It's far beyond the stars, it's near beyond the moon. I know beyond a doubt my heart will lead me there soon. We'll meet beyond the shore, we'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. Beyond a doubt, my heart will lead me there soon. We'll meet, I know we'll meet beyond the shore. We'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. No more sailing, so long sailing, bye-bye sailing. No more sailing, so long sailing. Thank you. Thank you. Normally, I leave the talking up to Loyal, but I have been asked to pad the time for just a second while our drummer gets his music together for the next song. So this next one, Josh, our fearless leader, always likes to say, you should imagine that you're stepping off a bus in the wee hours of the morning in Chicago and going into a smoke-filled bar. And I think about that, and I think about being up on stage and singing this song and being all sultry with it, you know. And I realize that's a little hard to do in a Jurassic Park shirt. All right, so this next one is You Is or Is You Ain't My Baby. Date, but I love her. Yes, I love her. I'm gonna walk up to her gate and see if I can get this straight, 'cause I want her. And I'm gonna ask her, oh, is you is or is you ain't my baby? That has always been strange. Just when you're sure of one, you'll find she's gone and made a change. Oh, is you is or is you ain't my baby? Maybe baby's found somebody new. Or is my baby still my baby? That has always been strange. Just when you're sure of one, you'll find she's gone and made a change. Oh, is you is or is you ain't my baby? Maybe baby's found somebody new. Or is my baby still my baby? true.
We're going to see if this one. Hey, look at there. So before we do this next song, I want to do some quick introductions. You've already met me and Emily, but we got 3 people here in the rhythm section that I want to introduce real quick. Starting on the keys here, we have Nick Oakley. On the kit, we got Xavier Shaw. And on the upright, we have Jeremiah Cowling. And all the way in France, Chris Steele on the guitar. So Chris, we hope you're watching. But if not, bonjour. The next song that we have for you today is just with the combo, hence the introduction.
Might I?
Oh, please.
I have just another little anecdote. I know I said I let Loyal talk, but I'm going to talk again. When we were trying to decide what duet we wanted to do for this combo piece, I asked Loyal, do you know something stupid? And he said, I know a lot of stupid things. So this is Something Stupid. I know I stand in line until you think you have the time to spend an evening with me. And if you go someplace to dance, I know that there's a chance you won't be leaving with me. Then afterwards we drop into a quiet little place and have a drink or two. And then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. I can see it in your eyes that you despise the same old lies you heard the night before. And though it's just a line to you, for me it's true, it never seemed so right before. I practice every day to find some clever lines to say to make the meaning come true. But then I think I'll wait until the evening gets late and I'm alone with you. The time is right, your perfume fills my head, the stars get red and all the night's so blue. And then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. Your perfume fills my head, the stars get red and all the night's so blue. And then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Thank you, thank you. Can we give it up one more time for Emily Crow? Before we go on to the next song, I'm going to move around to another round of introductions. Going to be introducing the gentleman over there on the back row. Starting from over here by the drums, we got Nathan Moore. Next to him, Josh McLeod. Next we got Derek Smith. And scholarship winner Aiden Elder. They're going to be featured very heavily in this next song. We got a Latin chart for you next. It's going to be Mambo Swing.
Swinging through the jungle, I have sailed the 7 seas. King of the monkeys, and nothing bothers me. I wanna fly right through the sky, I wanna touch the moon. But I hear them calling me, and I'll have to come back soon. And I said, whoa, oh. It's you and me and the mambo swing. Whoa, oh. It's you and me and the mambo swing. Fires in the city, there was dancing in the street. More than a scene, and a mambo was the king. I wanna fly right back in time and like a fever without care. Cause I hear it calling me and I wanna take you there. And I said, whoa, oh. It's you and me and the mambo swing. Whoa, oh. It's you and me and the mambo swing. It's you and me and the mambo swing. Whoa, oh. It's you and me and the mambo swing. Whoa, oh. It's you and me and the mambo swing. It's you and me and the mambo swing. It's you and me and the mambo swing.
Thank you, thank you. We're going to be introducing the middle row of the band, also known as the trombones by some people. Starting over here on your left, we got Ben Spence. And Trevor Sikorsky. Next to him, Eli True. We got Jacob Jordan. And we got Big Papa himself, Jonathan Klutz. I'm really excited for this next one. This one very heavily focuses on the trombones. It has been time for a switcheroo. We've done a lot of vocal charts. We need to go back to doing a band chart. One might call it a switcheroo or a flip-flopper. And that leaves one more row to introduce, and that's the saxophones. Starting up over here by Nico here on the keys, we got Grant Bagley. Next to him, Hayden Weigel. We got Ricky Worms. Next we got Enrique Arbello. And last up we got Michael Algarin. We have 2 more songs for you tonight, and I think only one of them is going to be a surprise. And it's going to be this one that's coming up now. We got Miss Garvey coming up. On behalf of the band, thank you all so much for being here tonight. Y'all have been a wonderful audience, and I think we look really good for 95, yeah? Thank you so much for all the support that you provide us as well. We couldn't be able to do this without you all, so thank you so much for being here and for your support. And we have one more song for you, and I don't think it needs an introduction.
gonna. Thank you all very much. Have a good night.